Oh, look at that beefy one. That thick unit. What up, Evan? You made it, you made it. You watching Rift Tracks? What is Rift Tracks? Tell me about the Rift Tracks. Hope you're doing good, Evan. Hope you're having a nice day. So many people are playing this game right now. I had to wait in the queue for like forever and ever and ever and retry and retry and retry. Oh, nice. It's like MST 3K. Only more hilarious. Kitty in my lap. What is this? You know this game, Evan. This is Final Fantasy XIV. The new expansion just came out today, Evan. Today is the very first day of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker expansion. This is a good question, though, Evan. Good question. Snap, that's right. I'm on the cutting edge for once. How often do you see me playing a new game? Never. Here we are. Brand new content. Brand new. That's why there's so many people. Like, there's so many people right now. They're everywhere. Bunny Boys just came out today. You could make a Vieira You could make a female Viera, but you couldn't make a male one until today. I just remembered that we have chips and that I can eat some. I know, Evan, it's so sexist. There's Cryo from Final Fantasy V. There's a tremendous amount of cutscenes and dialogue. It's a bit overwhelming. So, you know, I catch some here and there. I'm definitely not reading every word. I can't. Can't do it. Cryo is like tripping. Something's wrong with Cryo right now. Tis the trolls you need to watch out for. But the cat people. Just looking at everybody. This is my main character, Mama Cake. She's a badass. We're gonna speak with the custodian. Wonder if I have any friends on right now. Quanchwap Supreme. People have funny names. Quanchwap Supreme. Anything good you should watch next, Evan? That's a good question. What did we watch?
9 Perfect Strangers.
Steve said 9 Perfect Strangers. Is that a movie?
It's a miniseries.
Miniseries on what? Hulu?
Hulu, I think.
9 Perfect Strangers on Hulu, he thinks? I haven't seen it. I don't know. You know Steve's a connoisseur, though. Woo! Kitty just clawed me a little bit. Just like to get her grip. Not like an aggressive... students. Oh god, Prime or Netflix only? I don't even know who you are anymore, Evan. Look at that. Look at that mount. That's adorable. Steve said Tiger King 2 on Netflix. I can't believe he said that. Is 2 better than 1? Gemstones. Oh. Oh, I don't need that shit. You blame Steve. He's gonna get you now. Now he's gonna get you. Whoa. Kitty's making sounds. Speak to people outside the Archeon. Okay. Where are the people? Where are they hiding? Just gotta find the other one. Kidding! Yes, there's a person. Barn, yo. Welcome back, Barn. You made it to the second stream. Welcome back, Barn. You visited me in my dreams. Evan's here. I don't know if Evan, you met Barn yet. Second stream gang. Second stream gang. Took me so long to get back into the game this time. Earlier this morning it was not a big deal waiting in the queue. It was a big deal this time. Because I guess it's prime time, you know. I sedated the wrong bird. Fuck. Oh, Evan, look at you. Hello, Jedi Master Evan. So polite, Barn. So polite. Look for the green bird, which cause... Is it this one? Wrong bird again. What up, Cure the Pain with Games? Okay, my queue was 3,000, and I had zero hope. Zero hope. And it kept kicking me out, and I was like, well, I guess I'm not playing. And my friends told me, jump back in the queue. It will remember your spot. And they were right. That's the only way. Q? You just watch Graham? We're talking about the queue to log into Final Fantasy 14. You have to wait. There's too many people on right now. You have to freaking wait and 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 wait. And then it kicks you out, and you have to get back in, and then you get kicked out, and then you gotta try again. And then here we are. Starving to death in real life. Afraid to go AFK for more than 15 minutes at a time. Basically pooping in our pants. Final Fantasy.
Let me trust this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
All glitchy. All glitchy. All glitchy.
There you are. Any new revelations? So you met with
Nice
that cleaner
barn.
again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand
Contributing
catching
to
and bringing in
Fester's
creatures from the
quest.
outside,
We're so
but
close.
what's the point
We're
of
so
chasing
close
after
to
ones
that.
already here?
Evan, you must have channel points. I don't think Evan knows how to
It's a
spend
simple
channel
thing,
points
really.
yet. Not trying to shame Evan,
Occasionally, we
but
remove
like
specimens no longer needed for study. Or
I don't
those we
use
had
the
difficulty
the
raising.
app on mobile,
But
so I
you
don't
can't
know.
simply turn them loose.
I don't know, Evan.
Safely returning such
Can you throw
creatures
some
to their
points at
native
Fester's
habitats
quest?
is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
Can't even do it. Oh my gosh,
But
Rabbit Man.
not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Yeah, Bunny Boys just came out
The
today.
restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum.
My volume is very, very low. I often can't even tell, like,
the projects down there are the
if
subject
somebody's
of
supposed to be
rumor
male or
and hearsay.
female, because I can't
Forbidden
hear their
magics.
voice.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Nobody's got human ears. Get out of here.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely
Boring
in the city,
ass human ears.
and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
What could a
Alpha
facility
node's an
subject to
elf.
such strict security protocols
His
possibly
twin
need with
sister's
a
an
hornbill?
elf.
An,
Or Elvan.
an experiment?
My character's Mikote.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded
That
an
character
explanation.
is a Vieira.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any
All
sort of advanced
sages and
research.
Reapers. That's
I'd be
awesome.
more inclined to
That's
believe
so
we were
cool.
making preparations to migrate to the
Those
south.
are the two new classes,
city
in
or
case
thereabouts.
anybody's wondering.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Oh my gosh, I need food. I'm gonna have some chips.
When you put it that way, migration
Yeah.
does sound like a reasonable assumption.
But I gotta let you know, I can't go
That's still the case,
AFK for like
An
that
assumption.
long.
Alright, do you want me to
Through
make
our
something
tasks, we
Yes.
cleaners glimpse only bits
Steve's
and
gonna
pieces
feed
of the
us.
forum's plan.
Steve's gonna
Our
feed us
prime
at the
concern is
desk
that
so
our
we don't get
requisitions,
kicked.
be they living or otherwise,
Oh
are
my
properly
gosh.
preserved
That doesn't
for
mean
the
I
knowledge
can't
of
have
future
these chili
generations.
cheese Fritos. You might mess with the
Now,
Reaper.
I really must be going. I regret that
Hell
I
yeah,
cannot
Evan.
reward you
Pointy
for
ears is where
this.
it's at. Cure the pain with games wants food.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
Sorry for
seeing as you are
the
already
eating
set to
sounds.
descend
I
with your assigned
apologize. Some
cargo,
people
mayhap
like
we
it.
could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Chili cheese Fritos, y'all.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
Persimmon season. Ooh, whoa.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
MVP Steve,
This
MVP
path
Steve.
leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
It's just a small bag of chips, so
I
it'll
never
be
even
done
knew
soon.
such
Don't
a
worry.
place existed. Thank you. This is
How
the
are those,
perfect
Evan? Chili
solution.
cheese 3D Doritos? I've never heard of such a thing.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If
You
the
should
goal proves
tell
too
Micah
treacherous,
that
you'd do
if
well
Micah
to turn
comes.
back. I bid you good day.
Make him real jealous.
But turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
We're gonna go play Minecraft in the mine shaft. Nobody does have human ears. That's great. Get out of here, normal ears. Oh, you didn't even eat them? Dang, Evan. That's some serious, like, willpower. Evan with the willpower. Evan with the willpower. $3D Doritos exist? Double, triple cast now. You feel so powerful and you can finally move? Is Black Mage actually good now and fun to play? I mean, it's always been good, but it wasn't fun to play. Varn, you remember them from 1996. Hell yeah. There's someone with normal ears. Shame him. I love how this little Lalafel's dressed. This, like, blue mage look. I guess he's a red mage, but it looks really good. Dragoon blue dye. Looking good. Oh, Evan. Why does everything have to be white and black? At least there's red and blue as well. Quantwap Supreme. Everybody's just helping each other right now. We're all here together. Strangers helping one another. Less awkward at lower levels like the AoE. Nice. The weapon you got at the start, I have not even been opening my coffers. Look at me. Look at me. Look at Steve with food. It's just the sodas and the dessert, but it's still a lot.
So the plan is burgers,
Burgers.
and then we have chips.
Chips.
Burgers.
Burgers.
Once we have chips. Yes.
Yeah. Chewy. Evan, I thought you knew I was talking about these randoms in the game. Although you are pretty strange. Pretty strange. Oh, if you would want it as glam. Hell yeah. Oh, I need to open them. I'm just a hoarder. Har har. I got you. I got you. You said har har. Cecil Lunaris. Oh, it's CC. My mistake. Those grapes are looking very pointy. Pointy looking grapes. I want to eat them. I want to stick just like the whole cluster in my mouth, like a whole pack of Gushers. Do you eat Gushers one at a time, or do you eat a whole bag at once? I eat a whole bag at once, but I am a monster. Apparently, I'm just like an animal. Gusher sushi. What does that even mean? You put Gushers on your sushi? You put wasabi on your Gushers? I want some right now. Look at everybody running around in their cool mounts. Oh my gosh. And I just have like the behemoth. Boring. Gushers in a fruit roll up. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to try that now, Evan. Oh my gosh. Where did you hear of such a thing? What madman? Absolute mad lad came up with that. Oh, junior high? Really? Damn. I can't say I ever tried it. I wish I had known. I thought we were friends in junior high, and you're just withholding the secret recipe. No, it's okay. I forgive you. I probably forgot. You probably told me and I forgot.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
You see the little Moogle on my weapon?
But they're more than pretty flowers.
That's why I use
Heart
it.
blooms are attuned to ambient emotion. You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals
Look at
to
those
change
flowers.
colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy.
Look at them.
Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters,
Yeah, they really established a shot, didn't they?
aware of its existence
This is a
has
really
given it a
fast-moving
different name and mythos.
Game, very lightning.
Our attempts to study it
Lightning
via the
quick.
historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
Yo, it's the squad.
Have you learned aught of interest? A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
Give me those flowers.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Archaeum? Look, there.
It's been raining for
I
a
think that's
while.
Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member, or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
What are the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
Ishtola is scheming.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
She is scheming.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
No answers.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryl, are you okay? You barely came to our secret meeting.
Kryl?
Totally an accomplice.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Kryl, what is going on
I'm
with
glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
Kryl, what are you doing? I don't freaking know. That was all from investigating stacked boxes? You never know what's gonna happen in this game. Oh, did you see my Moogle slippers, by the way? You saw them. Come, we can catch him. Saw doesn't mean found, Steve. I'm trying to think of what that is referring to or what that means. I appreciate your energy though. Even if I don't understand it. I appreciate it. Aaronville, more like Evanville. More like Jedi Master Evan. Hippity hop, my little toads. She just turned us into toads! She just turned us into toads! Oh, you're going to bed. Alright, Evan. You take care. Look at us, we're toads! Nice, cure the pain with games. You're even farther than I am. I want to toad him out. Alright, Evan, night night. Thanks for coming. Look, the little panda's still on me. The little panda's still on my shoulder. What? What? Alfie Toad and Ollie Toad. What? Everyone's a toad. Everyone over here. Come get your toads. What's up, fellow toads? How do you do? Huge toad gang. It's like we're done playing. We're just toads now forever. Look, those big toads want to eat me probably. Look, I can jump. What am I doing? Oh hell. Toad Walker. Love it. I love it. They should have a new race, toads, like Final Fantasy Frog. I mean Chrono Trigger Frog. I don't know why I said Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy Frog. Final Fantasy Frog. Was that the destination? It didn't seem like it was. This seems more like it, with all the people standing here watching the cutscene. Frog friend until the end. Frog friend until the end, Walker.
I trust you will find your compensation
That
to be
veil
more than
is
satisfactory.
extra.
We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your
I like her
competent
lab coat
hand.
though. That shit's tight. I want one of those for Mama.
Another lengthy list.
Another lengthy list.
If I may speak
Yay!
frankly, the gleaners have been pushed to the point of
Unending
collapse by your
demands.
unending
Interesting.
demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
What warrants such urgency? That's what I want to know. With your veil.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
Yeah, excited to
And
see
now
all
that
the
word
gear.
of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge. I can say no more, but I promise you this. All
It's
will
cool,
be
they can just,
revealed
like-
in due course. And when it has, you will
Whatever the
understand
artist
that your
design,
toil was in
they can
service
just
to the
create.
greatest good.
It doesn't have to like actually make sense or have like staples that work,
Then I will do your bidding.
or
For
you
now.
know, sewing,
But
not
unless you wish
staples.
the gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions.
It's not Project
Your
Runway.
promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Oh my god, lab coat envy. I have lab coat envy right now. You're stuck on another world. You thought you were doing the crossplay. Now you have to wait, get in, then wait again to transfer. Are you kidding me? So it sounds like I should not change the world that I'm on. I'm actually visiting Lamia right now,
I hope that was informative.
and I was thinking about going
You
back
may
to
consider my
Behemoth
debt to
for
you
my
repaid in
FC bonuses.
While I do have my
But
reservations
I'm not
about the
trying to
forum,
wait for half an
I want to
hour
believe
or
that
an
they have
hour
our best
either
interest at heart.
for something like that.
Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Gosh, I can't wait till like it calms down and we can actually play with each other. We can actually like do dailies together.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing.
Dang.
And don't try to fool an expert.
We don't know enough about toads to be realistic toads. It used to be so instant. Bunny boy, bunny boy. Oh, here comes Steve with food. Steve. They said you're the MVP.
Yes.
My burger.
Chips.
Any chips?
This is for the cake.
And there's a fork for cake. You still gotta level your monk, Annie. I gotta level my everything now. Zero Sage, Zero Reaper, looking good. Looking good. Very proud, thank you. Whoa, this is looking different. Amorphism. No, sorry. It's not amorphism, it's aphorism. Aphorism. Words are hard. I don't know what that word means, so there's no context. Pull out the dictionary to play Final Fantasy 14. The dude's running. so much faster than me on his mount. Jealous. How are you doing that? Check the flowers, yeah, good plan. Wait a minute, you want me to check this huge area? This huge area? Not into it. I'd rather eat a burger. What up, Micah? Quiet nights? I don't know. It's been okay. I forgot to do a stream announcement if that's what you mean. Probably not what you mean. I'm eating a burger. What up, Micah? How you doing? Doing good, I hope. Yeah. You got some chaos in your house. This cat boy's kind of cute with his pink hair and his lab coat. Do you have more wild animals than just Nugget and JD? I don't know where the person is that I need to talk to. I have wild animals running around my house too. They're just smaller. That ether current. These things are gonna attack me. Or not. Or yes. Try not to die. English Bulldog. So the toy poodle is Grits? Who's the English Bulldog? bite this burger. Does Heather have 2 dogs? Oh, I feel like I'm never gonna find this. This is a huge radius. Oh, James. I gotcha. Wow, that English bulldog that JD likes is over a house? Wow. Damn it. Well, that's exciting for JD. Okay, where the fuck is Cryo? 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 James said he didn't want to be the only guy. What? He didn't want you to be the only guy that you think he's feeling out. I won't even say the rest. Won't even say it. Oh, did we narrow down? Did the radius get smaller? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. This has been the hardest quest so far, by far. It's like, where the F? I think we should go up here. Uh-oh, Maya's cursed. Look, it's Cryo with the huge gathering of people. Whoa, sorry, kitty cat. I didn't know you were down there. There's a kitty at my feet. I didn't know. I didn't know you were down there, baby. What's she doing? What's Cryo doing?
For you.
What chips
The spell
should I
will
eat?
keep it
Maybe
from
some
your teeth.
Cheetos?
She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
Look at that flower.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Say what?
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantments. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Menphilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish my gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so
Probably
well.
not, Micah.
Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free, to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That blue will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow. Together, raise it aloft.
Has this happened
and
before,
let it
Micah?
shine
Like,
till the end. Blinding.
or was that a different friend? I feel like this has happened before. Maybe James just keeps trying.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so
I just got like
far
barbecue
away.
sauce all over my beard. Oh shit. It's fine, everything's fine.
My apologies if I started
Oh, I
you.
shouldn't have thrown away my plate
Ever
and my
since
fork.
we began
I
our
need that for
descent
dessert.
into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
I guess eventually I'll get
Her
some
answers were
of
more
Steve's cake.
cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making
Damn,
progress.
Micah. You're not holding back tonight.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of
turn off the
potential
ceiling fan.
troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Grah! But
What?
why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Why is that, Micah?
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Yeah. Maya says hi. What up, Maya?
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
The Forum will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings. Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Charlian
I'm eating cake.
assistance.
She can't hear me.
Since then,
Hi, Maya.
certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it
One
upon
second.
themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crisis
I see what you mean
presently
now.
afflicting the world at
I see what you
large.
mean now.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Whoa, did she just say Galif? No freaking way.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man.
No way, they just said
Even if
Galif.
this nation closed every door and retreated from the
They're
world,
blasting Spice
he would have found a
Girls.
way to help the Scions, help every soul
Never, never,
of
never.
this
Spice up your
star
life, every boy and
fight
every girl.
back
Spice up
against
your
the
life.
coming
People of the
doom.
world, spice up your life. Ah.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your
Oh no,
third
Micah.
dismissal truly the best you could offer?
You didn't want to hear that coming in your ear.
Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past?
Alright, I'm done eating
even
that
the
cake.
end of the world is unworthy of your attention.
Whence came this revelation?
Is that
From
the
mouth of
exact
a
song
forum
that they're
member
listening
within
to?
fortuitous earshot.
To be funny. What happened to my hat? I thought I had a hat on.
Then it
I had
seems
my
your
post
findings
cap
support
hat.
my own. The reason I
Spice up
visited
your
the
life.
restricted shelves was to study records of the forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
I might turn my TV up a little
And once upon a time, I might have left it at
so I
that.
can hear it a little.
These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed there's something
Big.
odd.
I'm fine. I'm not joking. Not joking.
From a particular point
Okay,
in
just a little
time,
bit of joking.
the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
This dude's name is almost Graham Tams. It's Graha Tams.
The most conspicuous
Graha
and telling
Tia.
change
Graha
was
Tiams.
the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our
I'm gonna
Dravani.
clean my glasses off. My
The
glasses.
settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene.
Obscene.
But returning to the matter of when,
It's gonna be
our
awesome when I
change
can
in
play
course
with my
appears to have been made some
new friends.
270 years ago.
They haven't implemented the
The
cross
very
travel
same
that they
period
said
when
they were gonna
Sharlayan
do.
scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
It needs to calm down a little bit.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh so important duty.
Istolo.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Whoa, some Darth Vader shit happening.
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do?
Oh snap,
Abandon our
ATC.
vital work and join you on the field of battle?
What is ATC?
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Last breath, last breath, last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still,
Yeah, it is
in the midst
ATC,
of my
you're totally
uncertainty,
right. I forgot about them.
I must trust in myself to do what is right.
Yeah,
as
it
others
is
have chosen to
catchy.
trust in me.
It's got 209 million views on YouTube, you know.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every
Did they have
action
another song that was good
and allowing
too?
my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
Oh, a touch of class is what
That's
ATC
quite
stands for.
enough.
I never knew that.
Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Oh, they
Scarlet
disbanded in
Montrachet.
2004.
He's the head of the
No.
studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves
I used
into
to,
some
I
interminable
downloaded their
debate.
CD for
Terrible
sure.
habit. Let's return to the topic at
Yeah,
hand.
it wasn't that good.
By
But it was
their own
okay.
admission, these Scions have resolved
You
to
know,
fight
La La La
alongside the
La is probably the
Eorzean
best song.
nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or
Old school.
objections. Put yourselves
Maya
in their
should have
place.
been
Who among
born
you
in a
would
later
leave
day.
a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given?
I'll just have to take your word for it.
No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Montrachet raises some valid points.
Damn.
Keeping
I
such
wish Ace of
concerns in
Base
mind,
wasn't
I propose
Nazis.
we enforce the following
Weren't
measures.
Nazis.
Until further notice, the students of Baldesia
I was trying
are
to think of a
cease
song that I
any
liked,
and
thinking it might
all
be by
activities
ATC,
within
and
the
I think it's
domain
by
of
Ace of
Charlie.
Base. But Ace of Base is like
You will also
literally
refrain
Nazis.
from any further investigation
Like,
into the forum's
unfortunately,
decisions and
they're
duties.
not good people.
Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion
James.
of your Scion associates.
Rest in peace, James.
Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
She's dope with her old school ways. I wore my Moogle slippers to the Inquisition.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
You did not count. You did not just look around and count. No.
Students,
No.
Scions, you have
No,
heard
no,
the
no,
forum's judgment. They
You're
abide by
all
it.
singing it, he doesn't know it. That's funny as hell.
Honored members,
Oh
I
my
thank you for
gosh.
your time. This inquiry is concluded.
That reminds me of this time. This guy that we know, he made like a really shitty rap, and like we used to just listen to it over and over and laugh. And then we all played it like around this guy who never heard it, and we all were singing it, and this dude was so lost. Like, how do you all know this? Oh my god. Coming out of the Midwest with the best, something can't even digest. You might have to put you to rest on your motherfucking tombstone label so long. I'ma do it doggy style or for a while. Make the girl scream and turn her around and make her frown. What? Compilation we ain't effing playing. A little bit of asthma hesitation. That was basically it. I think I forgot a couple lines. I didn't write that, okay? I didn't write that. That was a freestyle by Solo. And we used to just listen to it over and over. Oh my gosh. It was set to, you could probably tell, but it was set to left, 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 right, left, get on up, get on up, get on up, right, left. Which is not an easy beat to freestyle on. It's got like it goes. JD's getting mad. What up, Chipmunk? Welcome to the Chipmunk. We're playing Final Fantasy. Just vibing. Really, just vibing. Heart Awakening. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it, that you're having a good time. Let's go, twinsies. Let's go. Sitting on a hairy dog. Of course, what else would you be doing? So many people on Chipmunk, it took me so long to log in. I'm afraid to go AFK for like more than 10 minutes. I'll have to get back in the queue. Yeah, sounds like a good time. Dogs to the left of me, dogs to the right of me. Oh yeah, you're trying to get JD to calm down. All worked up because that bulldog is over playing. It's a lot of butlers.
What? What are you gawping at?
All your butlers, maybe?
Please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
Spoiled princess.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts.
Kitty's doing okay?
Ere my husband makes his return.
Chewie, be nice.
As you wish, my lady.
Oh, he got upset about the scene and jumping up and down.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice,
I got
if
you.
you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Ooh, kitty biting me. Kitty biting me.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time.
Ooh, kitty biting
recounting
me.
their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from
You're
worrying.
silly. She was really gentle, but she was biting me.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scions coin and other such donations. Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
Hope you're having a nice day, Chipmunk.
But of those they treasure most,
I got up really,
it
really
would
early
seem
and
that
started
meeting
on
you
this game.
might be the most impactful.
But I didn't mean to get up that early.
Since that fateful day, I
So
do
I
believe
went back
there
to
has
sleep.
Not been a single missive in which you were not
And when I
mentioned
got
by
up, the
name.
queues were outrageous. I didn't think I was going to get back in, honestly.
'Tis plain
But I made
they
it.
care for
Here we
you.
are.
And I
We're
am
playing.
glad they have such a steadfast
Sort of.
companion.
We're watching
over them.
cutscenes. Definitely
Under normal
paying very close
circumstances, I
attention.
would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything.
Hey!
but.
Hey!
In any event.
Sorry,
why don't
kitties
you
are
keep me
fighting.
company whilst we await my children's return.
It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that
Perhaps
bad.
you might regale me with a tale or two of
It was
your exploits.
Chewie charged Zafi, but then just was like going like this, and then Zafi was going like that back.
Zafi's like, I'll bat you. I don't care if I have questions.
Yeah, Chipmunk is rough on launch day. It's really bad. Chewie is such a bully, but she's so sweet at the same time. I just wish she could just
When you
stop
mentioned
bullying the other
gifts,
cats.
I wasn't sure what to
Stop
expect.
bullying the other cats. Stop bullying
Mother,
the other cats. Did Alice get new drip?
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
I want to see. Jane asked why you're sitting on the
It's
dock.
perfect.
Oh, James.
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Why are you sitting on the dock?
You are hardly little
To save
children
your
anymore.
life, James. To save your
And
life.
while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must
Chewie,
respect the
Chewie.
individuals
Why
you
are you
have grown
going
to
after
become.
Zafi like this?
See for yourself.
Damn it, Chewie.
Thank you
Alphino,
for the
you look
splendid clothes, Mother.
exactly the
Stylish,
same.
comfortable, and eminently practical.
Like, very, very similar.
I am so glad
Yeah.
you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
I need to start carrying a water gun to squirt
You're
Chewie
the
when
one,
she goes
Master
for the other
Alphino.
counts. I keep talking about it and I never actually do it. She needs to get squirted when she does the bad things. Oh, look at that. Sage guns. Sage guns.
Wait. Are these
sage guns? I want to be a
Sage's
sage.
tools of the trade.
Sage!
They
Sage!
belonged to your father.
Give me the sage job and free my soul.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
House Leveilleur. Wink. Wink. She's lucky I even caught that wink. It's too subtle for me. Yeah, give me that stone.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
Aplomb? That's a word I don't even know.
Crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
They use such words in this game. Alpha, no, give me the stone.
We will, Mother. I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
Okay.
Firstly, Fourcheneau has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance.
Those ears.
Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words.
Yeah, they're all
Far better that you
Elvons.
simply
Elvons
show
have the big ears.
Let him discover the merit of your actions.
I have the ears
After they
because I'm a
cannot be
Makote.
undone.
My ears are furry, at least. They don't even have tails.
Oh, mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
They're so pointy, they poke your eye out. I want to like punch Alphino and take his sage crystal. Give me that shit! I'm in charge. See, I got a tail. I'd rather be playing my new alt character, but he is nowhere near this point in the game yet. So I figure I'm gonna just like do the new content on my main, and then I'll be able to skip all the cutscenes and not feel bad about it later on my second character. That's the plan, that's the plan. Because a lot of it is watching cutscenes. A lot of it is. Not all of it, but a lot of it is. The classy music clashing with Du Hast. That sounds hilarious. Du Hast mich. Bow, bow, bow. Du hast, bow, bow, bow. Du hast, bow, bow, bow. Du hast mich. I don't know enough German to sing the chorus or to sing the whatever. Uh-oh, do I need 81? Oh my god. Oh my god, I've been running around like splitting my experience between Ninja, Ast, and Bard, and now I don't have enough experience. Oh my gosh. Wow, everything needs a tank right now? Holy shit. That makes sense though, because there's a new DPS class and there's a new healer class. There's no new tank class. And like I want to queue as my ass right now. Wow, I've never seen it all tanks. It's like, wow. I feel like I have to take a screenshot. Alright, I'm gonna queue for frontline, I think. Maybe I'll check out. This has been the first time I have a moment to just stop and chill. I guess I'll open my coffers. Cool. Oh, when did I get this? Shit. That was just in my inventory? Okay. There's an upgrade. I wonder what I could do around town while we're waiting. Some mender. Frontline's ready. Let's go. Let's go. Give me that level. I used to carry dye on me at all times. Maybe my saddlebag. Yes, there's dye. Gloom. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's time to put Gram Tams on the big screen? Just an idea if it would help. Gram Tams on the big screen. Bunny boys, bunny boys. Never saw them before today, bunny boys. Couple of my skills. Wow, my whole hotbar is like completely changed. How do I see my PvP hotbar? PvP profile. Actions, yeah. Oh gosh. I'm playing. I don't have my shit set up at all, y'all. It's just gonna have to be okay. It's just gonna have to be okay. I'm just gonna wait. I can't set aspect of Helios. I can't set that. Purify. Divination. That's already on my bar. That's already on my bar. Compost. Gravity. Gotta sneeze. Benefit to Helios. I need a Helios. Okay. I think we're close to ready. Actually play now. Trying to get keys somewhat reasonable. What should I do? We're winning. I'm AFK. We're winning. Okay. Watch out for the fun. Don't mess with Micah, he's trying to get his bubbles. That's so fun. Don't even talk to me while I'm trying to get my bubbles. Shit. So hard. You'd be so hard. Hell yeah, Chipmunk. I could be the first person to do that. Whoa. What am I doing fucking around with PvP? Oh my god, Micah. That was pretty funny, Micah. Got that one. Absolutely got one. Uh-oh. They're killing us one by one, and I can't do anything about it. Oh. We're winning. We're up by like 300 points? How is that? How is that? Chaotic. I don't know what's happening. It's fine. Typical PvP experience. Try to kill this Reaper. Got him. Ooh, let the dogs out. That's a good song for when you're watching Graham fans. Oh my gosh, hilarious. Yeah, that song did get really obnoxious. Oh, they're trying to kill me. They're trying to kill me good. But I'm a healer, so I can myself. Kitty, are you chasing kitties? Ooh, what's the dog go? Did we ever find out who let him out? I didn't die. They were trying to. We're only up by like 200 now, so that's scary. It's just scary to be losing the lead. I mean, the gap is narrowing. The gap is narrowing. I guess I should like heal or something. Yeah, they really wanted to kill me, and that's understandable. Alright, I did die on you, and I apologize. We are 400 points away from victory. Oh, we're about to win. We're very close to winning. 40 points away from winning. We're up by like 500. Oh my gosh. on, come on. Cool. I wonder what a line in the sand is. Oh wow, the achievements looks totally different. Whoa. Guide the immortal flames to a frontline victory. That was the first time I've ever done that. Oh my gosh. But we were a maelstrom. Unless it's like Maelstrom is Immortal Flames? No, that's not right. I have no idea. It's not worth all the brain power. Yeah, it's just dogs and party, dogs and party, dogs, party. Dogs and party. Dogs, dogs, party, party, dogs and party. Look at everybody hanging out.
Your time in Thavner has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavner.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them, then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
We need to destroy
the
the
spire
tower.
thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope. And I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Micah.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Ristela, and myself.
You're so
The remaining Scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both
determined.
parties at greater risk.
Determined.
But it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin. That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach. And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Ye gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
Yeah, the red
Close to
ears.
What's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Red ears, red ears. That's the guy that's named like Grahatia. Graham Tams. Red ears, hi. I got purple ears. See? Purple ears, purple ears. Yeah, you want to bite them. This bar. Great work. Nice. Let's go. Cute. New area hive, new area hive. Nobody's ever seen this place before today. We're running in a new spot. We're running in a new spot. Everyone's got their cool mounts out. Nobody can fly yet. I'm jealous of that one. That's a really good one though. That orb. That orb is the super boss of Final Fantasy IX. The optional mega boss, Ozma. And he's just like rolling around on Ozma. It's rolling around on Ozma. I've been waiting for this day. Waiting for this day. Mama, it's me, Mama. I want this sage coins. Damn it. Tower of Zot is finally accessible. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There it is. There it is. You'll be back. Alright. Whoa, here we go. Good luck, Graham Tams. I don't know what I'm doing. It's playing the Tower of Zot music. Oh my god. Oh, I love music so much. So far ahead. What the fuck? Calm down. Calm down. Tower of Zot. How did these Reapers get to level 81 so quick? They started at 7. They started at 7. Did they, like... Oh. Well, I don't know. How did I get the arrow? So... This tank is out of control. It's my first time here. Slow down. Ah! Spear to the Reaper. Die up. Oh shit, look. It's the little one. What is that? What is that? Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, frick. Where's my res? Oh! Like, I don't know the mechanics. I don't think anybody does. Unless they do. Where's my res? Ooh. Fun. It's intense. Drop an instant gravities on it. Oh shit. Gotta catch up. Shit. Scary ass monsters. Do not like. Not like. Ooh. There's. Yes. Shit. This tank is so out of control. What's going on? I was frozen. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh lord. This is going well. No, yeah. Get her, get her, get her. Hell yeah. You taking that, bulldog. You had to sing some Metro Station? I don't know that band. Unless I do? I don't think I do. Shaking. Yeah, I'd probably know it if I heard it. Scary. We almost died. Hell yeah. Was that the whole dungeon? No, 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 no. That was just a big pole. I'm scared. Scared, scared, scared. Oh shit, everybody's here. Super scary. I don't want to stand. I took so much damage there compared to everybody else. Yeah, one ability stack. Try to push. You gotta fight them all at once. You gotta just like support. Oh god. I hope they stay dead if we die. Final Fantasy 4. She's back up. She's back up. Oh, she's back down. Good. Came up for the attack. That was a smart AI. Don't rest that. Oh my god. Oh my god, don't kill me, please. Get him, 3%. He did it. Hell yeah, loot. Creed. Player, gingerbread.
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming.
The core feed.
I need to take a closer look.
Feed on that energy.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Damn, Estinian crushed that shit. He's not fucking
And
around.
that should be the end of it.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Uh-oh.
Bully
better
for
run.
you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Look at everybody. Whoa. Guy sneezing.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here. They'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Cool, cool. Did I get some upgrades? Alright, I want to hide this quest, Want of a Memory. Growing plant. Growing plant, growing plant. I'll do that one later. Alright. Guess we're ready. This person's in an FC called all caps Kupo exclamation. That's funny because my alt on a different server is in an FC called Kupo exclamation. Clearly it's a common FC name. The Aetherite is disabled. Temporarily disabled. Ah. What is this? Okay. Pretty cool area. Okay.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant Scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Jeez Louise.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made.
Pretty kitty on my lap, pretty kitty.
In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
All I can think about is this kitten on my lap.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Yeah.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Getting really burnt out on main story. Move to my collection. Collection. Huh. Cool. Love it. I love it.
these are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Telophoroi.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Be right back, sorry.
To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
Please, I must speak with you. Yes, when I spoke with the Jera at my bedside, she told me that one of the Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tower's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You saved Havnir from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Is this true? Oh, I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
Hey y'all. Sorry, I was AFK just going to the bathroom. Mr. Chivo raided me, yo. You came to watch more RA, but it's not RA today, it's Final Fantasy. And then Taruki raided me, oh my gosh. Y'all, back-to-back raids. Did y'all plan this? Did y'all plan this? Let me give you a shout out.
That it is distinct from ether.
Shout out, Mr. Chivo.
As foreign scholars often
You're doing Symphony of the Night, Mr. Chivo. How was your stream? Did you do good today?
Ether is an energy which permeates the land.
Taruki said
within animals,
they're going to bed.
Even the air we breathe, affecting
playing
all
that Phasmo.
fluids.
Phasmophobia.
Akasha, on the other hand,
how are you gonna sleep after you play Phasmo?
A gift
You're gonna have
bestowed from on
nightmares.
high, or dawned from the heavens in some
You're gonna
tradition.
have nightmares.
Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate.
Welcome, y'all. Thank you so much for thinking of me.
The only thing observed to
Little
influence
old
it
me.
is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
Bloodborne gives
I
you
really
more
must hear
nightmares.
more
That's
about this
fun.
theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Sharlayan then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the annex.
Over an hour on the same run.
And we will be in touch once our talks
You're a
are concluded.
champion, a true champion.
I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
I would give you the rest of this chocolate cake if I could. Because you've earned it, Taruki. I am pretty sick of doing the main quest right now. Just feeling exhausted, burnt out on it. You would like some cake? There's a kitten. Yes, you are hard working, Taruki, and you need some rest. I let her inside.
Okay, good. I was looking for
Yeah.
What?
Should stretch my legs and eat some chips. Chips, 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 chips. Chips, 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 chips. Kitty! Kitty jumped to my lap? Kitty jumped to my lap? Hey, you're beautiful. Ooh, look at you getting all snuggly.
Take heart and protect them well.
Right on, Cherokee. Thank you so much. Hope you have very good sleep. I appreciate you.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
Yay, they're gonna eat. We're gonna eat in the game. Nasty pickle. Delicious feast.
Lest you
Alphino
wonder,
has an eating
we
disorder.
invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Sharlayan cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps
Lone
our
wolf,
lone
that's
wolf
me.
just needed some time apart.
What? To perfect his brooding stare? Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Sharlayan feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
An excellent idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Poor Estinian.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Quile, I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin
Kitty
instructed
scratched
you
me
to
a little
carry
bit.
that flower, yes?
She didn't mean to.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem
feel
to
like I'm dying
radiate a
of boredom.
joyful glow, as if
I don't know
reflecting the elation we all felt.
how people can like
The
pay
relief
attention
of
to
a
this
people
story.
with renewed hope.
Indeed. And in turn, I felt buoyed by that vision. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing you were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Trofroy, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans. But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on
Me and
day
Doritos.
after day. What's mine?
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Haha, she ate that shit.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Ooh.
Yes, well, after a fashion.
Take a cookie, Graha. Take a cookie, Graha.
They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
Those are funny responses. You do need to know these are my quarters.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Those Doritos gave me strength. I'm standing up as well. It's like getting the blood flowing a little bit. I want to grab a soda. Wow, Xenos, what are you doing? Does he have a gun reaper? Like there's ammo in his scythe. Gun scythe.
Ah! Enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that. I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavner has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Our tower.
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans.
They're
It
siphoning
does,
ether?
however, slow the rate at which we siphon the ether.
No.
If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes... questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your
Is that
interest?
me? I'm Nemesis.
No. All else is... equal. Equally tedious. Equally disappointing. The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Deep. That shit's deep. Maybe want to take a screenshot.
Came the light, blinding and pure and hot, so very hot, enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more, and then I knew the muck would never claim me again.
Oh, it's so
There was
boring.
naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn, burn, let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
I pity him.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind.
He said the word fantasy. Oh.
Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
Oh shit, I need 82 now. Damn it. What should I queue for? What should I queue for? Normal raids are fast. Trials are fast. Something that came from London. Gatekeeper in. Materia. Market. I'm looking for like the gem person, but I guess there's not one. It says less than 5 minutes. Where do you get sage? Like, I don't know. FF Civ. Where to unlock Reaper and Sage. The Steps of Nald and Ul'dah for Reaper. And Sage. Lower decks of Limsa. Oh, there's a hunt. That's good. So, Limsa and Ul'dah, that's all I need to know. Garabania? Have I not done this? What is this? I'm so confused. Why is the cutscene playing? Am I not done it? no. Oh my god. Shit! Fuck. Fuck. What? We did it because we're awesome. Turkey, we did it. Activating Oversoul, what? Yeah, that seems right. Seconds, oh my god. Good job, y'all. We get to start here though. Which is good. Yeah, those ads get spoiled. God damn. Yeah, if you don't do the mechanics, you don't get to win. Not this time. Oh. Ah! Luckily, there's another healer back me up. I don't know if I can do it on myself. But I don't have to. Thank you for the nice heals. It's kind of like panicky. Aspected spam. Maybe you swarm on me? It's not supposed to happen. We did it! Yeah. GG. GG. Oh yeah. It's controller. Me get commendation? Oh yeah, they pulled too early and then half the raid was just standing there like, alright, well I guess I'm gonna wait for the countdown to finish. Oh, I need that. That's cool. You used to do the same thing. Whoops. Grumpy. Yeah, you don't have to do it anymore. No one's got time for that. Screw that shiz. Oh, he's still running around. Good for you. Sounds like a good thing to quit. If it's that demanding. Look at those cuties. Gravity 2? I have Gravity 2 now? What? Those are some cute trolls, I gotta say. They look like where the wild things are trolls. Oh, look at the little baby! Look at the baby troll! Practice schedule? Oh my gosh, Taruki. Yeah, I don't do practice schedules. I possess the echo. Yeah, the price you pay to be in a guild like that. Need to just run around for a minute. Not just jump back into main story. There you go, Taruki, easy choice. Easy. Alright. I'm kind of feeling like I'm a little bit behind on experience. And that's my bad, because when I started, I was running around as ninja. I got like ninja all this. I got bard all this. It should have been all Astro. So I'm gonna queue for main story roulette. While we do some main story quests. Oh, yeah. Bloodborne is like, it's so great because you literally can stop anytime you want to. You just go start, and then like over to options, and then exit game. You can't do that in an MMO, right, mama? That's right. Right now, I feel like I can't go AFK for more than like 10 minutes because I don't want to get kicked out. The queue to log in is ridiculous right now and miserable. And so even if I'm like, even if I'm needing a break, I feel like I can't take it. Dead equals dipset. I'm not sure what that means, but I am intrigued. They will get me. They're gonna get me. Alright, Turkey, you take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm just losing my mind a little bit with all this grinding storyline. No big deal, no big deal. It's standard. Wow, that's a huge axe. Yes, love the exposition. Be the exposition. I beg your pudding. I'm actually looking forward to main scenario to just break up this part, which is wild because usually main scenario roulette is the worst part of the day. Fox! Fox! Fox, 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 fox. And now you leave. There's the little fox. Y'all. Tiny little fox. Tiny little fox. Cute little fox. That's me.
remember you.
This dude.
I pray we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged.
Fox tattoos,
I've always
nice.
believed that curiosity should
Good
be nurtured,
night.
not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you. I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, if fair brought a tear to my
Turkey
own
said,
eye.
be the exposition. That was good advice.
You must
Here I
have the
go, I'm
patience
gonna
of
be
a
the
saint,
exposition.
putting up with this lot of their antics. Never mind Montoya's prize
The
student.
exposition now.
Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Everybody's winking at me. Everybody's like, wink, wink.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What
Stop
can you
winking
tell us
at
of this
me.
duty that the forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the forum, I am sworn to secrecy. Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of
This
the
elf guy's
gravest
kinda
importance. Furthermore,
Don't
if the
usually like
particulars
elves,
were made
but-
public, it would incite widespread panic.
Look at him.
As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh my gosh, it's like my nightmares were in class. My nightmares.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology. The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into three forms. Two are of the incorporeal sort, the soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Can anyone tell me the third? No. I don't know. I don't know.
The answer is corporeal ether. This is the form with which the layman is most familiar. Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are
so
intrinsically
bored of
linked.
this lecture.
Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago. And what might that have been?
Calamity.
The seventh umbral calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation. Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea. For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean. And dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet. I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
map is so good now. Feast is good. I like Feast. This is heaven. Charlatan cuisine. Praise the scholar. What? Enter the command room in Limsolo Mensa. Alright. While I'm here, I should get Sage. But I need to go eat first. So, I'll be back after I eat. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Sage unlocked. Sage unlocked. Whoa, it's like gathering. Gathering in 60 gear? Oh, it's terrible. I need to open the coffer they gave me. Oh, I did. Oh, that's much better. This is not so good. Now, where would I put this? Adderall gauge. So the gauge indicates accumulated stacks of Adderall, and then you use it to consume such actions as Druochol and Carachol. The gauge builds stacks of Adder Sting when the barrier effect of Eucrasian diagnosis is completely absorbed. Sage's focus. Oh, Idleshire. Guess where I'm bound? Look at me, I'm a sage. Surveying, surveying. I like how this person's dressed. Good top hat, good color robe. She has different color eyes. That's good for a sage. Grand Google. I didn't finish my Wondrous Tales. Did not finish. I think it's old now, though. Let's see what she says. She doesn't even want it. Okay, it's fine. Striking tree, full of embers. Let's go. What's up, sages? Gradually restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. And it's instant. Physis. Physis. Okay. And then I got it upgraded to Physis 2? Yes. I don't see regular Physis, that's strange. Oh. Yeah, it's Physis 2 now. Okay. That's why. Physis Mastery, there it is. What else we got? Phlegma deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby. Restores HP to targets under the effect of Cardian granted by you. Phlegma. Augments certain offensive and healing magic actions when I cast Eucrasia. This is self buff. Eucrasia, okay. Increases the cure potency of Cardian effects granted to you by 50%. Soteria. Rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. Icarus. Restore target's HP instant. And it gives me MP back, but it costs Adderskull. Druchol. Discrasia deals unaspected damage with a potency to 160 to all nearby enemies. Phlegma and Discrasia. Reduces damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%. Cost an Adderskull. Effect cannot stacked with something. With Taruchol. Okay. but it takes one of the gauge. Ixochol restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members. 30-second recast. Ixochol. Healing magic potency of your next healing spell by 50%. So we Pepsis restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing the Eucrasian effects granted by you. Targets not under that effect will not be healed. Pepsis. So, what is the one that gives that? So do Eucrasia, then Pepsis. Augment certain skills. Eucrasia. Pepsis. Weird. Very, very weird. Tarchol restores own or target party members' HP. Reduces target's damage taken by 10%. Okay. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. Wait, what is Phlegma? Unexpected damage. Toxicon deals unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby it. Good shit. Haima Affects a magic barrier around self or target party member that absorbs damage equivalent to a heal of 300 potency. Grants 5 stacks of high Matanon. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of high Matanon is consumed, a new barrier is applied. Weird. Weird. Alright, I think we're ready. Guardian. Cast Eucrasia, then Eucrasian Diagnosis. Cannot use shell. Duty failed. Oh, she died. Very easy, that's what I'm talking about. So complicated. I am such a novice, I have no idea what's happening. I'm so overwhelmed with all the skills. Boop, boop. Won't warn you again. Defeat Luifa. Surge. Oh god. Oh god. Ruby complete. High def. Look at all the sages. Diary of Sage. Cool. I wonder if I can solo my Wondrous Tales. So I wanted to try to solo Bowl of Embers Extreme. Whoops. That's not right. I'm not sure if I can do this. The nails. So many nails. just kill it? No. Yay. Oh, I already is this thing. What is the bangle of aiming? Sounds terrible. Oh, there it is. It's terrible, yeah. Should I retry? Oh, I should have retried. I did PvP today. Damn it. easy. That was easier than Ifrit. What is 11? That's neat. Thunder Dart. There's 11 weapon card. Huh. 11 weapon. Thinking about, or shuffle. Oh, hell yeah. I guess I should just stay with that. Let me do a retry. Oh, I already possess 11. dome. It flickers. Alright, one more Wondrous Tale. I did the retry. Let's do it. Cool. All right. Thunderstrike. Yes. It is cute. I can't see that one. Nice. I'm getting tired, and I want to play my ult, but if I log out, I'm not going to be able to log back in. That's unfortunate. Oh, I did that so that I could get a new journal, but I don't know if it's... There we go. I got a new journal. Gotta load all these mofos before I can load. Oh, he looks like the NPC. Oh my gosh, we gotta wait to load in the quest giver. Fuck. The person's not even gonna load? Come on, what is this? Come on, come on. Adventurers just throwing their Sigmascape bolts on the ground. Oh my gosh. Brutal. Oh, my big break. Unobtainable. Whoa. I am in disbelief that the belts are obsolete. They're really gone. Wow. Like, I didn't believe it until I saw it. They're really gone. Wild. Well, my NPC's not gonna load. It's over here? The person's over here? Oh my god. I'm so silly. Wow, everybody. Gaius, even. Yeah. A capital idea. Maxima. I should go to bed soon.
By the 12.
By the 12. It's everybody. It's a lot of people.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. It is a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose. We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
Lucia. Whoever that is.
Lucia. I have come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative. And for the good of all nations, not least my former home,
She was
I
important
am
earlier.
determined
It's
to
been a
see this
while.
nation through to its end. We have a hard road ahead
Her
of
hair
us,
is sick.
but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that, if there is a way to resolve this conflict, we will find it.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company. Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Look at everybody.
Might I ask you to speak first?
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer. We shall provide support and protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald. To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
Oh my gosh. So
Of course,
long-winded.
with an experienced white mage such as yourself accompanying us as well, those requiring more involved
White
treatment will be in safe hands. Raya O sends her regards, by the way.
White mage such as yourself. How does he know that?
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hillfield to send his
forgot.
best, and for whatever reason, he picked me. Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhauling as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship. So if the Admiral wants us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but a promise of peace in our time, then that's what we'll do. Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together anything you fancy. Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we.
Oh, lice.
The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I will be leading from the front.
It's been some time since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the Avatar of Destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
As for Ishgard, we Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter cold of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Our experience fighting in ice and snow will prove invaluable in the days ahead. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent. I will do all in my power to provide you with the leadership and guidance you require. The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa. There is another awaiting introduction.
Lord Emanolain? Ah, yes. Emanolain de Forton, at your service. Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Twinkle-toed.
Huzzah! I cannot wait to regale Honoroa with my tales of daring-do.
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea. Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Would that be the shinobi of Doma?
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, An equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Forgive us for coming late. We are the delegates of the Eastern Alliance.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both. No towers befoul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience in espionage, and are particularly adept at infiltrating Imperial facilities. Which is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Dalmasca, Bosnia, Alamiga. All lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume to question your motives. Nevertheless, I must reiterate that our goal is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo, but everywhere we went. And who could blame them? The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. They're just people. No different
I gotta
from
be
you
done
or
after
I.
this. It's too
They've got
much.
their share of liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Eorzean here knows Cid Garland, the Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Doma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
What lingering concerns I may have had were clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garland Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet. We will be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Whew. I am smashed. Wow. I don't even want to talk to Ishtola. Like, I don't think I can. Whatever she's got to say, like, I just don't even want to hear it. Six warring scales. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Alpha node, give me something. Oh god. Tataru, Tataru. What is this? Oh. Fancy. Okay, I need to stop. As much as I want to keep going, I need to make sure I'm in a sanctuary. Alright, I've got to go to bed, try to get some good rest, and then I'll be up tomorrow, play some more.